Hello, everyone, and welcome. It is Wednesday, September 11th, 2019. Uh, let's do the thing real quick and never forget. Era, how's it going, Era? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So plan for tonight is I'm gonna hop into Red Dead Redemption Online and play some more of that. I'm having a good time with it. For those of you who don't know, since I'm recording this for YouTube, yesterday I decided to just jump in. We did a session 0, messed around in Red Dead Online to get a feel for the game, learn the buttons, see what's going on. It was going great until about the end there, when I made a whole bunch of mistakes, and I don't even know if I want to upload it on YouTube just because it was so bad. I don't know, but it wasn't session 1, it was session 0. It was just my demo session of me trying to figure out how to play the game. Long story short, what happened at the end of the stream was I was riding my horse and I was just talking, having a good time, and somebody else was riding their horse and they were going in the opposite direction. So I moved over to the right because, you know, when you're driving, you want to move over to the right-hand side, right? I was going pretty fast, and they were going pretty fast, and then they veered to the same direction as me for some reason, and our horses crashed, and he died. We had a horse accident, and he died. And then, well, at least he wasn't dead at first. I was like, oh shit, let me carry you to the town. I'm gonna carry you to the town. We'll get you to the hospital. So I bring him into the town. And everybody in the town starts freaking out like I murdered this guy. And they're like, oh my God. And then it said, there's witnesses. And the police came and started shooting at me. They didn't even ask me, oh, what happened? They just started shooting, and the things got bad, and then I started shooting, and then we were all shooting, and then I stabbed everybody, and it was a whole thing. You said, oh, please tell me there's a clip. I think by then, most of everyone already fell asleep, but I did record it. I'm just debating whether or not I want to put it on YouTube, because it doesn't count as a part of the series because, you know, it was just my demo session, but a lot of fun shit happened. So maybe I'll just upload it and you guys could just laugh at me later. I don't know. Let me get everything all situated here. Hold on. But let me know your opinions, if you guys even enjoyed the Red Dead stream. I was having a really good time, but I mean, if you guys hate it, I'm not gonna make you suffer. It's fine. I'll play something else. Just, you know what I mean? Like, let me know if it's good, and if it's not good, I'll play something else. But I'm having a great time. So we deleted everything that happened yesterday. We wiped the slate 100% clean. You know how they do the Grand Theft Auto Online RP, and people like super get into their character? Can we do that, but for Red Dead Online? Can I get super in character and just roleplay as a sick cowboy guy? Can I do that? Would that be weird? I even came up with a backstory. I got a backstory and everything. I was doing my research last night, trying to figure out some stuff. But, did I even say hi to E.T. or did I just start talking to her for no reason? Hi, E.T. Good to see you. Oh yeah, by the way, remember this when we were trying to figure this shit out yesterday? And I was like, well, I see it on my screen just fine, right? Tomo, thanks for the host. How's it going, man? So, the weirdest thing, you're right. You're actually right, E.T. I can see the Rockstar logo on both of my screens right now. And if I make it the darkest it can possibly go, check this out. This is the darkest it can possibly go. I can still see it on my screen. And if I look on my other screen, I can still see it over there too. But hear me out. If I put it on the lightest possible option for brightness, keep going, it gets brighter. That's the brightest possible option. I can see it even better now on both of my screens. But E.T. was saying last night, she said, I can't even see it. It's still black, right? And I was like, that's weird, because I can see it really good. It's not you. E.T., it's not you. Because I went back and I looked at the recorded broadcast that I had, the file on my computer. I was able to see it just fine like I can now on the video file, right? I said, okay, I can still see it. So I went and I watched the Twitch broadcast. I swear to God, I couldn't see anything. It's a black box. It's a black box on Twitch. I don't know if it's something to do with the video encoding or what. But on Twitch, you can't see it at all. I don't know what kind of techno wizardry. It's something to do with the Twitch broadcast, which is just really weird to me. When I upload it to YouTube, I'll let you know if you can see it over there. But on Twitch, it's fucking invisible. What's this? Red Dead Online Frontier Pursuits. Bounty hunters, traders, and collectors. PlayStation exclusive benefits and early access. Red Dead Online Frontier Pursuits is out now. Play without PlayStation Plus through September 16th. As a PlayStation player, start your Frontier Pursuits today with free access to the Butcher Table, which unlocks the Trader Specialist role. The Weapons Locker, used to store weapons for later use. The Trader Camp theme, an exclusive camp theme for the Trader role. Plus enjoy early access to new content, including the American Foxhound Camp Dog, 3 new ability cards, Gunslinger's Choice, Strength in Numbers, and Ride Like the Wind. Whoa, okay, it just changed the page. Wait a minute. Can we scroll back for a second. Hold on. I was still reading it. The Kerrigan hat, Burnham boots, and Avery gloves. The new Shoot the Sky emote. Your PlayStation exclusive benefits and early access benefits are available now through October 14th. Alright, so that's what it was. We were trying to figure out yesterday, why was the trader's role free? He was like, hey, we need some money to start this up, but it said it costs 0 gold. So there's 3 different roles that you can unlock in the game. There's the traders, the bounty hunters, and the collectors. The traders you can get for free instead of paying 15 gold. You can get it for free if you're playing the PlayStation version and you have PS Plus, right? The bounty hunters cost 15 gold, but you can get it for free as well if you have Twitch Prime and you link your Twitch Prime account and your Rockstar Social Club. So I made sure I did that. And then there's a collector's faction, and that collector's faction costs 15 gold. But here's the thing, you can get the collector's faction for free, but to get it for free, you need to play Grand Theft Auto Online, and there's apparently 50-something cards, like playing cards that are hidden throughout the game, and you have to collect all the cards. I think it's 54 cards or something. It's like 52 plus the bonus cards. I don't know. So if you had collected all of the cards in Grand Theft Auto Online, you could get it for free. I don't play Grand Theft Auto Online, so I'm probably gonna just have to pay for it in gold. Now, you could buy gold with real money. Well, let's face it, I'm not gonna do that. Or you can grind for gold in the game and pay for it with your hard-earned gold, which I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have to work for it. What if you had Prime when you unlocked it and you don't have Prime anymore for whatever reason? You still keep it. As long as you linked it to your account, you have it forever. Alright, what's this next one? Welcome to the Wheeler, Rawson & Co. Club. Wheeler, Rawson & Co. is pleased to open its first ever club membership where you can unlock free rewards by accumulating XP and ranking up. You are automatically a club member from now until November 18th, 2019. What? Upgrade your club membership to the Outlaw Pass to access an abundance of additional rewards across 70 ranks. This is the fucking... We were laughing about this yesterday. They did the Fortnite Battle Pass. They did the Fortnite Battle Pass in Red Dead Online, where you get ranks, and then you rank up to all these ranks, and then depending on what rank you are, you unlock something, and you can keep going. But if you pay for the Outlaw Pass, you unlock more stuff at the bottom. It's exactly like the Fortnite Battle Pass. But it's Red Dead Online. So that's a thing that exists. Let's see. It says, earn up to 35 gold bars, cash, special vouchers, and over 50 unique cosmetic items, including exclusive clothing, styles for your armaments, photo studio poses, and backdrops, new songs and adornments for your campsite, and much more. Wait, you can get songs? Everything you unlock during the club membership and Outlaw Pass period will persist after the membership period expires. So what you're saying is, I can only get these things for a limited time and then they're gone forever. I don't know how I feel about that. Explore full club rewards in the progress section of the pause menu. Alright, what's this? PlayStation Plus gift deposited into your account. You've been awarded a free gift of 250 Red Dead Online dollars as part of your PlayStation Plus monthly benefits. Stay tuned to the Rockstar Newswire for the latest updates and promotions. They gave me 250 Red Dead Online dollars, chat. We're rich. Alright, it says skip in the bottom. Do I want to skip or do I want to let it go by itself? Let's see what happens. Just for science, will it close on its own? I'm not touching the controller. We'll see what happens. Keep me posted. Is there doggos? That's a good question. We can buy a dog now. Okay, it doesn't close by itself. You need to manually close it. Alright, let's go to the online play. Right? Oh wait, do I have to redo the social club thing? I do. Alright, accept. But yeah, remember we found those dogs that you can buy for your camp ET? I think I'm gonna buy a dog. They're cute. I like them. Please review. Yeah, sure. Continue. Looks good to me. How do I get out of here? Alright, let's play. I mean, it just said that they gave me $250, right? So, hell yeah, we can buy a dog. Luckily, the character creation won't take us as long today, because yesterday I found out what I liked. So we just have to recreate it really fast, right? But I am gonna not name him Glowgasm. So I named him Glowgasm yesterday, and I'm like, well, if I want to super heavily get into the role play, you can't be Glowgasm the cowboy. That doesn't make sense for $18.99.
Okay, Sheriff. Here they are.
Tell the Marshal this ain't how we do things here. But I'll oblige him this once. All right. Let's see what we got.
Alright, choose a character. You could be a dude.
Who's it gonna be?
Or you could be not a dude. Alright, select.
Come on.
Okay, come on.
All right, then. Deputy, would you please?
Oh, shit. We got a lot of work to do. Alright, so here we go. I'm just gonna make my roleplay character literally me. It's just me. Look, I'm gonna use my name. And his backstory is he's Canadian and he traveled south to America in 1899, right? So that he can get gold. He wanted to get gold so he could become rich.
From what I hear, you ain't leaving us anytime soon.
But as you'll see, things didn't go according to plan.
We're gonna need a fair record of you.
Alright, I think I went with face 16. I should have checked it ahead of time, but we'll just browse through all the
Tell me
options really
everything
quick
Except that you're innocent. I'd find that hard
in
to
case
believe.
anybody's interested in seeing all the options. I will scroll through all of them.
Quite a record we'll have on you.
Alright. Alright, so 16. Skin tone.
You're lucky you were caught, you know. The way the town feels about what happened, you were likely to be shot.
Age. I think
It's
60
a process, all
is
right,
the
but a
max.
necessary one.
Yeah. In the Old West, you didn't live past 60. You'd definitely be dead by then.
How you doing with that?
Don't even remind me about those
Okay,
teeth.
then.
Oh my god, the teeth. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, 18's the youngest. Okay, we're gonna go with 30. Body build, we got skinny, athletic, average, heavy, brawny, back to skinny again. I'm gonna go with average, eye colors. If I'm gonna make it accurate, obviously I'm gonna go with shit brown. There we go. Eyebrows. Pretty sure I chose neat. Neat eyebrows. Come on. You gotta control your eyebrows, man. Eyes and brows. I think I went with neutral. Yeah, neutral. Okay. Nose. I think that was also neutral. Mouth. I pretty much went neutral with most of the choices, and it didn't make me look goofy anymore. I think that's the trick. Just try not to make your character look super goofy. Oh yeah, the teeth. Okay. The chompers are the only option that has teeth. Look. You get these rotten looking teeth in your mouth, but it's a full set of teeth. And that is the only full set of teeth that exists. Then you got some gold teeth mixed in. You got some teeth missing. You get some more teeth missing. Even more teeth missing, and it's rotten. You get some rotten ass teeth. And then you get no teeth. All of your teeth are gone. And then you get some weird looking like zigzags because you're missing shit all over the place. And then back to the chompers. I'm gonna just stick with the chompers. They're not the greatest teeth in the universe, but they're the greatest teeth in the Old West. Hair. This is the options I was waiting for. Let's see. I think we went with the Rough Tide. Rough Tide was my favorite. Alright, hair color. I think it was 6. Definitely was 6. Alright. Facial hair. We're definitely gonna have to fix all these facial blemishes. We're gonna pick the stubble. Get some stubble going. Facial hair color. Should also be 6. I don't even think it changes color with the stubble, to be honest. Alright. Lifestyle. Skin molting. Alright, what I did yesterday was I picked... I don't even see the option that I picked. Okay, yeah, I passed it. What I picked was hardy, because it sounded like I wasn't dying. And then I made it from strong all the way down as low as it goes to faint, so you don't even have to think about it. Complexion. I think I did exhausted. Yeah. Exhausted. Complexion 2. I think we're just gonna stick with none, because there's no point to any of that. None. Freckles. No freckles. Moles? Okay, we don't want moles. We gotta clean up, man. Blemishes? Where's none? Look at how bad these are. Let me turn it up for you. See how bad it is. Ugh. Oh, God. None. Scars. Do I want one? Nah. Tiredness. Extremely tired. Fuck yeah. That as tired as possible. And that's it. That's the character. Also, Corey, hope I'm saying your name right. Hello. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the one I'm happy with. Well, whistles. 2's not that annoying. 2 is bearable. Four is not bad either. Let's do full clarity. Change the pitch. That almost sounds sad. Should I up the pitch? I'm not hearing much difference between 1 and 5. 2 you can tell. 2's pretty unique. Three's just annoying. I'm gonna go with 1. Let's see. Attributes. Health. Alright. Confirm.
It's all correct. I'll take the photograph. I'll need to see your fingers, palms to you.
Why do they need to see my fingers with my palms to me? Well, that's me. We did it. Is that true? If you eat and drink food that doesn't have sugar, your teeth won't suffer? That doesn't sound right. Some months later. Sisika Penitentiary Male Wing.
Jackson! Officer Jackson, move those prisoners. Officer Benton, kitchens aid staff. Officer Townsend, those rocks ain't gonna break themselves. What are you standing there for? Get moving. What are you looking at? Go on, get moving.
You with the hammer, and you'll do. We need to perform a work detail out in Rhodes. Come on, get in. Open the gate. Come on, Milliken. Yeah!
It's just like Skyrim. Isn't that how Skyrim starts?
I tell you what, old Jameson is a wretched, sour old bastard, and no mistake. You lot stay calm in there.
You aren't saying nothing.
Well, you are now. Shut up. You know, my wife has acquired ideas significantly above her station. She's been reading too many goddamn books. Personally, I'm against education. Women, I mean. And men, I guess. Unnecessary. Doesn't add much to the world. Education.
Good day, gentlemen.
Oh,
Don't do anything stupid. Nobody gets shot. Act like fools, and the pair of you will be dead within a minute. Now, what are your names?
Jenkins and Milliken.
Well, Mr. Jenkins and Mr. Milliken, throw your guns to the ground and get on down here. That's it. Very glad to meet you. It's not worth being rash. You boys get paid a salary. You get that salary whether these people escape or not. Your wives presumably want you alive. Let them out. Now, please.
Okay, okay.
You all run away. Aside from you. Try to stay out of trouble. This is a stroke of good fortune for all of you. Use it. Now, Mr. Jenkins and Mr. Milliken, be so kind as to quickly run away before somebody gets shot entirely unnecessarily. Go on, don't look back. Mr. Wendt, I believe it was $50 we agreed on.
It was.
Here's 50 each.
Each?
Yes. Now get out of here, both of you. My employer and I appreciate your professionalism.
All we did was stand there and look tough.
And you did it fantastically well. Good day, gentlemen. Now, sir, how about you pick up these guns and we move out? My mistress is waiting for us. Come along. And you better get on this horse.
Follow the stranger. Alright.
It's not much of an animal, but they haven't got far to ride. Yeah, I waited on them moving you some weeks. I can wait a while longer. Ready? Wonderful. I hope you'll forgive the secrecy. My employer particularly values discretion. My name is Mr. Horley, by the way. 6 months at Sisika Penitentiary, awaiting a hanging for a murder you did not commit. Must have felt a whole lot longer, my friend. You still seem strong, though. I mean, doesn't look like breaking all those rocks has left you entirely broken, in body or in spirit. I hope I am right about that. Rounding you folks up, and those sham trials, they were a disgrace. Made a mockery of the rule of law. Still can't quite believe they got away with it. There's others convicted when you were. Came out breathing fire. Maybe you're like that too. Guess we'll see. Or maybe you just want to put it all behind you, forget you were in there at all. That would be fine, of course, but you will listen to my mistress first. She spent a good sum getting you folks out. You owe her an audience, at least. She's just up here. There's the camp. Get your horse. Come on, hitch up.
But you didn't hitch your horse. What the hell?
This way. She's anxious to meet you. Madam, we're back.
Hello. Jessica Leclerc, how do you do? What did you tell him?
Nothing, as we discussed.
Thank you, Horley. I do hope we haven't inconvenienced you dreadfully. But seeing as you were due to be hanged in a week, I'm sure you don't object too strongly. I know you're innocent. Well, not perhaps exactly innocent, but not guilty of what you were accused. I know you and those who were with you that died were little more than patsies, and that you were set up by one of 3 men or a woman, possibly by all of them. I can't be sure, but that is all I know so far.
And one of these people also made Mrs. Leclerc a widow.
And I will avenge my husband's death, so help me God. But I will not avenge it upon them who did not cause it, or caused it unwittingly. Anyway, I'm sure this is all a touch confusing and melodramatic. Where are my manners? Hawley, please show our guests to their tent and give them some fresh clothes to put on.
Very good, madam.
Then serve us both a little refreshment.
Certainly, madam. This way. You'll find a change of clothes in there, alongside a few other items you might need, a lasso, a knife, and a lantern, I believe.
Oh, cool. They didn't start me off in overalls this time. Okay. Epona, how's it going, man? No, yesterday didn't count. We completely deleted that from the universe. That was just session 0. I was learning how to play the game. Let's say I made a lot of mistakes when everybody went to bed, and I may or may not have gotten in a gunfight with an entire city full of police, and then killed lots of innocent people. I decided we're doing things over, and I'm gonna heavily roleplay my character this time around. I got a backstory. Backstory is his name's Axel. He's from Canada, right? He came down to America to find gold. And he was like, I'm gonna make it rich. We're gonna find gold. It's gonna be great. But if you paid attention to the conversation that just happened, I got arrested for something that I didn't do. But she said, hey, you know, you're not innocent. You just got in trouble for something you didn't actually do, right? So the backstory is, my character has slept with a lot of women. And some of those women were married and had husbands. They don't like me very much. So, it's all starting to make sense now. Alright, let's see. Remember when it started me off in these overalls? Oh, jeez, no. Alright, pants. Pants. Do I want to wear the pants? Are these even the same pants that we had yesterday? Do they look the same to you? It's probably just the lighting. You're right. Alright, boots. Those bottom boots look like luchador boots. weapon equipment? Nothing that I'm allowed to use right now. Shirts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same stuff as yesterday. It's just the lighting and the fact that it just started raining as well, so now I'm wet. I do like the leather jacket. Definitely the plantation hat. I can't decide between the lighter one or the darker one. Let's go with the darker one. Alright. Oh, I didn't put gloves on. That's what I'm missing. Hey, there's no suspenders option. I think they did give us different pants, because yesterday there was a suspenders option. I can change my clothes later anyway. It's not permanent. This is just our starter outfit. Looks good to me. Let's get out of here. Yes.
That looks more comfortable. Hawley,
Here, madam.
your very good health. I suppose it beats dying,
Mrs. Leclerc's husband was murdered by one of his business partners.
And I intend to find out which one. Or rather, I intend for you to find out. And kill them. You're the only person I could possibly trust to do whatever it takes. Because you and your accomplices, you're the only other victims of their lies still alive. You see, you walked into the town at approximately the same time my husband was shot in the back, but by another gun, firing different bullets to those you possessed when you were arrested. These bullets, this was their mistake. You were rounded up and sentenced to death, all because you came to town and didn't talk too much and seemed like you were nasty. Anyway, here they are. The people who run Blackwater. Mr. Jeremiah Shaw, banker, real estate speculator, and crook. Mr. Amos Lansing, ranch owner, speculator, and crook. Mrs. Grace Lansing, his wife, society patroness, lover of the arts, crook and my former best friend. Teddy Brown, her disgraced brother, outlaw, wanted man, and still in contact with them. All I ask of you is your help in finding out quite what happened.
Mrs. Leclerc would like to help you get back on your feet. Get back to work.
Whatever your work may be, I don't judge. You want to rob? Rob. You want to save innocent folk? Do that as well. But you need me just as much as I need you. I think we all understand each other.
I hope we do.
Good. I look forward to rewarding you for killing those who made me a widow. My husband was a true believer in this country and in the West. He was killed for greed. Foul greed when there's quite enough for everybody. I don't care what your scruples are as to killing. I will take the full burden of that sin upon my shoulders. Goodbye, for now. Then Horley, go introduce him to nice Mr. Cripps.
I think you'll like Cripps well enough. He's long past his prime, of course, but he hasn't gone entirely crazy just yet. And he will help you, better than most of his ilk. Cripps! Get up!
Hello, partner. Horley.
This is your new boss.
Oh, pleased to meet you, partner. J.B. Cripps at your service.
We'll pay to get your camp established. Mrs. Leclerc is a generous benefactor.
And, where are we headed?
Alright, let's see here. Open the player menu. Camp. Camp location. Small camp. Ah, interesting. It's even a different location than the last time. I can set up in the bayou. Where the hell did they make me set up yesterday? It wasn't even the same place. Interesting. You can get different spots.
Oh, sir. While Cripps is establishing your camp, perhaps you can go to the station and see the clerk. Then head to see Clay Davies. He's a horse thief, and not a terribly nice one. Then meet Cripps back at your camp.
See you shortly, boss.
Good luck.
Alright, mount your horse.
I'm sure you're tired. Get this done and you can rest.
Alright, go to the Rhodes Post Office. Let's see where we are on the map. Oh yeah, dude, we're way on the other side of the game. Yesterday when I was playing, we were up here near Blackwater. Now I'm way over here. At the bottom right of the game. Interesting. Alright, let's go to Rhodes. Rabbit, watch out! Almost killed that rabbit. Maybe I'll like it better on this side of the map. I wouldn't know, I haven't been here before. It's almost like I'm playing a new game. I don't know where we are anymore. Here we go. This is Rhodes, huh? Hey, there's a big bell. I might want to, after this quest is over, I kind of just want to explore everything.
Money to be made on the new.
Hello. You must be Harley's friend. He's one of us. He said you also were a discouraged man. I'm very discouraged. Disappointed Alden, that's me. Anyway, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I find your reticence charming. Real charming. By the way, I heard you might want to earn a little money. Well, some gentlemen have been robbing our stages, and they are not part of the club, if you catch my meaning. If you can make them go away, I'm sure they will have something of interest to you. They're up at Blue Water Marsh. See what you can do, okay? Here, by the way, a catalog. The latest issue. Just came into this armpit from a land more civilized. And if all works out, well, my colleagues and I move around these stations as needed. And all of us are very discouraged. We will all help a fellow sufferer with pertinent information. Good afternoon, sir.
What's all this out here? Whoa. Trains. This place seems pretty busy, huh? You hear like a rat or something screeching? Or a squirrel? Oh, don't step in the horse shit. Granted, I probably already did and didn't even notice. Isn't a bayou like some kind of swampland? Probably doesn't smell too good. What if we find Shrek? What if Shrek is in the swamp? You never know. It's Rockstar. They could have hid it in there somewhere.
Oh,
What's this place? Pleasance? Founded in 1883. Looks abandoned now. Hasn't even been that long. Search for the hideout. Alright, I'm gonna leave this horse out here. You stay here, horse. Damn, you don't look so good. Before we find this hideout, what do we even have out here? Stay out. Plague. Oh! That's why this place is abandoned. There was a plague. Do I want to open it? It's probably not the best idea. I've watched The Walking Dead. This could be full of zombies. Even though there's no zombies in Red Dead Redemption 2 as far as I know. That was a non-canon expansion to the first game. Right? But still, totally possible. Ill with sin. I didn't even read what that says. Something about sinners? Is the church open? What cartridges? Excuse me? Where do you see cartridges? Oh. Revolver cartridges. Cool. Oh yeah, that's another thing about my character, by the way. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not gonna fuck with people. But if you pull your gun out on me first and you take a shot at me, dude, that's it, you're dead. I'm not gonna engage anyone first. Unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm gonna let you engage me. See what I'm saying? So they could be like, oh shit, it's that guy. He's just coming right over here. Nothing in there. What? King of Pentacles tarot card. Cool. Mine now. Gross. Can I not take whatever that is? It looked like something I was able to take. But it didn't give me an option. What if I try again? Okay, wait. What if I first person and I look directly at it, right? No. Guess not. I tried. Just won't let me take whatever it is. Can barely see in here. That door doesn't open. Found a tarot card though. Not sure what it's for. Alright, I need to find a hideout somewhere out here. Oh. I saw a little ping on my mini-map, but it might have been a hostile player that I saw on the map for a second. Oh. Go to the hideout. Take out the outlaws. There they are. Let me walk right up to them. Hello.
Hey now, you gonna leave here? You got me?
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do if I don't?
Don't you push me! I said get out!
What the fuck? Hey, what are you doing? You don't want to do that. Yeah?
We got.
Alright. I didn't engage. You engaged me.
Enemies of Lemoyne deserve no mercy. There's the flag with your name on it.
There you are. Isn't there a guy down here? In the swamp? Great place to leave the body. Man, this place is probably super stanky.
Okay. Okay. You're good. You're real good, friend.
I can smell it from here.
Take this. Matt. Just be kind. Don't kill me, please.
Tell your friends to watch out. Get out of here. I can smell the swamp. It's just hot ass. It's all you smell. Hot ass. And not good hot ass either. Alright, let's see here. Treasure map, South Dewberry. A map leading to treasure. Where are we going here? Where am I? Okay, I'm over here. So we need to go west. If I head back to the road where I left the horse and just turn around, follow the road, we should be fine. Anything else in this camp that we can take with us? Canned fruit. Apricots. What else we got over here? Not seeing anything else usable. Guess that's all that was out here. Nope. All right. Head back to the horse. There you are. Alright, head west. Pretty sure this is the right way. They said hold options for a quick map? Oh. Okay. New shortcuts. Search the area for the treasure. Oh shit, it was right in front of my face. I didn't even see it without the eagle eye. I didn't even see it right there. Thanks, eagle eyes. It's a dead skeleton. I didn't want to step on it. Oh my god. What do we got in here? Ability card voucher, gold wedding ring, platinum earring, necklace, revolver cartridges, repeater cartridges, 0.5 gold, $3. Alright, so this is where I get my first ability card. Hold L1 to open the weapon wheel. Press triangle. Alright, Deadeye card. Alright, so you can get a moment to recuperate. While Deadeye is active, you slowly regenerate health. Taking any damage will cancel Deadeye. Focus Fire. While Deadeye is active, you and your team members deal a little more damage. If more than one member of your team has this ability active, the effects do not stack. And then Paint It Black. While Deadeye is active, paint targets on enemies. Fire your weapon to shoot all the marked targets. Each shot drains Deadeye. You cannot mark or be marked while in the defensive playing style. You know, at first I was like, this ability sucks because you can't use it if you're playing in the defensive style, right? But it also says you can't be marked in the defensive playing style. I didn't even realize that part when I read it last time. I went with the Focus Fire last time because it gave a damage boost, but I can't be marked in defensive style. That's really good. Let me go with that. Let's try a different one today. Ooh, that's a fancy looking picture. Also, that's sad. Did you see this shit? There's two skeletons here that are prisoners that were chained together. This guy looks like he got torn apart. What the hell happened? Alright, visit Clay Davies to start a story mission. Whoops. There we go. I meant to open the map. Where's Clay Davies? Ah, back near Rhodes. I do want to explore Rhodes when this quest is over. Looks like a cool town. Let's get out of here. I kind of want to learn the layout so that eventually I can play the game without needing a map. Like I could just turn off the map because I would have memorized everything. I'm trying to make it immersive. I'm trying to immerse myself in the game world. This horse looks so sickly and skinny. I'm worried about this horse. this place. I really want to, like, explore everything. But there's no time. Once we get this mission completed and we get our freedom, I'd really much like to just walk around and explore things. Oh, there's roads. They got a water tower, that's how you can tell. Whoa, 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 they're out here? Show info. Honor among horse thieves. Story mission. Horley suggested that you go and see Clay Davies, a horse thief, to learn the ins and outs of the horse rustling trade. Hopefully I get in there by myself, because something I learned yesterday. Other players joining your mission doesn't always work out. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, what's going on? I think there was supposed to be a loading screen over that so that I didn't see that happen. I'm hearing music coming from somewhere. Oh, cool. Other people. Awesome. I guess I'm gonna have to go in there with these dudes. I was really hoping that I got in there by myself, but this is fine too.
I win again. Did Horley send you, Pop? I'm Clay Davies. This is my brother, Clive. He don't talk. Maybe you two will get along better. Maybe not. Listen, I heard you wanted to earn some money. So, there's a gang of ne'er-do-wells. They are a bunch of degenerates, not good people. They're out in roads with a bunch of horses they stole off of me. Well, that's a lie, but they stole them off the fella I was gonna steal them off of. Maybe you could get them for me. You think you could do that for me, Pop? Oh, look. Here are your friends. Well, good. Meet me at the stable at Saint Denis once you have the horse flesh, and I'll pay you good. Oh, and Pop, Horley wanted me to remind you, any decent work you can find, take it. But just try to stay out of trouble. Oh, and once you give me those horses, well, after that, we'll talk again. Oh, I do so enjoy these conversations. I'm used to them on account of my brother. Let's go, Clive.
Sure hope these other players don't fuck it up. Alright. That's my horse, dude. Get your own fucking... Hello? Bro, that's my horse. Why am I behind you? Bro, this is my horse. What the hell? Why am I holding on to him like that? I don't trust this guy driving my horse. Why did he get on my horse? Also, whoa, this guy is moving fast. And also hella glitchy, too. This guy's got that McDonald's internet. I feel very uncomfortable sitting back here behind this guy. But that's just what happened. Bro, what are you doing? Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Yeah, you guys do all the shooting. I'm just gonna loot all these guys, okay? Surely that's not a problem. Alright, what horse do I want? I probably won't even get to pick my horse, huh? Because of all these dudes. What's going on? Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the music was coming from. No? I heard music and I was like, where is this music coming from? Were you able to hear it? So you did hear it. Who the fuck? Okay, what? What the hell's going on? I do not like doing missions with other people. This is so weird. Go, horse, go. Also, I think we lost one of the players that were with us. Run, lady, run! Fuck you. Whatever happened to that last guy? There was a guy with us and then he vanished. I hope it was that guy with the really bad internet that stole my horse. I felt really uncomfortable sitting on the back of the horse like that. I feel violated. But it was my horse, and I refused to get off of the horse. Where are we? What town is this?
Well, well, well. Horley was right about you. Dead right. Ain't that dandy? Get that horse hidden away, Clive, and ready to move out as soon as we can. All right. Here's the money you earned. Now listen, Horley came by and gave me a message. He said to go see your friend Cripps up at your camp. Now listen to me for a second. Any other decent horses you find, we'll buy 'em. Just as soon as we are set up, okay? Nice meeting you. You know what? Hold on, boy. I call him boy because I'm older. 30 minutes, he went black. Let's give our friend here back the horse. It's yours. A sign of faith and future business. If you want to buy any extras or sundries for the animal, head inside. They've got a lot available. See you soon. Come on, Clive.
Well, we didn't fail the mission, at least. All I lost was my pride. The mission was successful. I feel violated that I went to get on my horse and somebody else was trying to get on my horse, and then I got onto the back of the horse. Why is he on my fucking horse? Oh, that's the horse right there. Weird that it has a black tail in the cutscene and when I was riding it, but this horse has a white tail. You sure this is the same horse? Maybe his tail was white the whole time, but he was just so dirty that it looked black. Alright, rename my horse. Obviously, there's only one correct answer. Definitely getting the horse insurance. Saddles? Add a saddle? It's only gonna let me select this one saddle, huh? Yeah. $160 and I have to unlock it at level 64. Guess not. Alright, all of the color options are free. What color? Also, there's a weird buzzing sound in here and I don't like it. Oh, the tail's clean. I think the horse was just hella dirty. I like this horse. Meet Cripps at my camp. Where are we? What is this place? St. Denis. I thought we were heading to Rhodes, but apparently, no. We're in St. Denis now. My camp is outside of St. Denis. This is a really big town. It looks pretty civilized here, too. Like, they got a lot of stuff. And buggies. And a train station and boats. This might actually be a good place. Just to hang out. Oh, look at this place. That's what that buzzing noise was. Primitive electricity. Back when electricity just came out.
How do you do?
When did they invent electricity again? What year was it? Wait a minute. Does it check out? This game takes place in 1899. When did that dude make light bulbs? Thomas Edison? Took me a minute. Also, surprisingly, nobody laughed when I said invented electricity. You know what I meant. Shut up. This place is really cool. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh shit, that's my camp? I get like water around my camp? Oh, this is cool. I like this. This is way cooler than where we were yesterday. Alright, let me tie up Lorenzo to this hitching post. This is a hitching post, isn't it? There we go. Ooh, you could barely see out here. Hey, there's Cripps.
Oh, there you are, partner. How do you get on with Clay Davies? Horrible little wretch, in my opinion. Pop this and pop that. I'd like to pop him, slime bucket. Anyway, I've got everything set up. Well, what we have so far, place is pretty nice. I think you did a good job for you. I'll earn my keep. When you get too old to fight, what choice have you got? It's either work or beg, and I'd rather work. Oh, I saw Horley. Now, he wants you to come down and meet him in Blackwater when you get a chance. I think he might have some work for you. Oh, and while you're out on your travels, you may see some folk with employment opportunities. Good folk, bad folk, looking for a tough guy with a gun to help them. Up to you if you listen to him, I guess. You know, I used to like that kind of stuff. One time, I almost helped a clown steal an elephant. But that's a very silly story. Welcome home. Make yourself at home. It is your home.
I like this Cripps guy. He's cool. Visit general stores and tailors for supplies and clothing. Gunsmiths will sell and upgrade your weapons. Find and accept free roam missions from various characters. Or counter a rival player's mission for your own reward. Enter a series and compete against others by using a series marker or through the player menu. Form or join a posse with other players and improve your chance of success in Red Dead Online. Shot in the dark. Does anybody here have Red Dead Online? Or just Red Dead Redemption 2 in general? Shouldn't this flag be raised?
I was in the area once with my second wife. Dark days.
I'm sorry, what am I supposed to be looking for here? Skin 2 American muskrats. Eat 5 canned foods. Cook 3 seasoned big game. Kill 3 non-player enemies with a Maxim gun. Yeah, okay, I'm never gonna get these done today. A lot of stuff that I'm not really willing to do right now. I'm sorry, what am I supposed to be looking for here? Oh, the flag's up now. Cool. So this is my camp, huh? It's a nice spot, too. Right next to the water. I'm just reading the little tutorial tips at the top there. Camp's white flag is raised, protecting you from other players. Okay. So when the flag's down, I'm in danger. You have just paid your daily stable upkeep fee. This fee will increase depending on the number of horses you own. Your camp and follower can be customized by approaching crypts and selecting Wilderness Outfitter. Continue playing to access your bonus content. Well, what do I want to do first? We could check out this big St. Denis town over here. It's huge. Then again, going into big towns like that seems like it's probably going to be a bad idea. Like, I'm going to get into a fight somehow, and then all of the police are going to kill me. Hey, where's my horse? Didn't I hitch Lorenzo to the hitching post? Oh, there's... As cool as this camp is, oh, after the rain stopped, I smell it now. It was nice during the rain because it was all clean and fresh. But now there's mosquitoes everywhere and it stinks. Oh. It's okay. We'll be fine. Alright, let's see here. If I go to Rhodes, I could try to get a license for bounty hunting. Go to the Rhodes Sheriff's Office to obtain a bounty hunter license. Hey, Phalone. How's it going, man? Taylor, barber, poker, a saloon, photo studio, another saloon, fence, general store, butcher, gunsmith, doctor, and a stable. How you doing, Phalone? Huh. You know, I hitched Lorenzo to the hitching post and he still managed to get loose. What a smart horse. There you are. Whoa! That's not a rock. That's not a rock. That's an alligator. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They don't seem aggressive as long as I don't get too close. But Lorenzo's afraid of them. I would be too. Get me the hell away from these things. I could see why Lorenzo didn't want to be hitched to the hitching post. There's alligators here. He was like, get me the fuck out of here. Alright, forget St. Denis for now. We'll check it out later. I'm gonna head to Rhodes and see about getting a bounty hunter's license. I thought that the alligators were just rocks. Until I noticed that they weren't rocks. Ooh, there's somebody's camp here. And their flag is down. Ooh. Can I do something here? I'm not going to. I was just curious. Oh shit, somebody killed somebody else. Oh no, I didn't want to open the book. No. I want to make sure I'm in defensive mode. How do I go into defensive mode? Online options. Playing style, defensive. Ooh. Defensive will enable in 30 seconds. I didn't even know there were alligators in this game. But it makes sense since we're in the marshlands. Do you think alligator skins would be worth anything? What? My playing style reverted for acting offensively? No, I didn't. I was just riding my horse. My weapon's not even out. Why did it revert me to offensive? Dude, is somebody trying to get me? What's going on?
Get a move on, will ya?
Yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck that. Alright, is this roads? This is where I was trying to go. I thought he was gonna shoot me. Okay. Online options. Disabled due to aggressive behavior. What did I do? I didn't even do anything. I'm gonna steer clear of roads. As much as I wanted to go into town, I see 2 other players in the town right now. And for some reason, it set me as aggressive even though I didn't do anything. I was riding my horse alone on a road with no weapon out at all. No NPCs nearby. Offensive. What? I'ma just go hang out in the wilderness for a little bit. I was riding my horse too offensively. Can I jump fences? Yes, yes I can. Check it out. Good horse. Let's see. Let's check out this place. What the hell is this skeleton? What is that? A horse? No, the skull looks too weird. What is that? A cow? Oh, here we go. Playing style. Defensive. Offensive. No additional protection against other players. All missions available. Defensive. Prevents lock-on and reduces damage taken from other players. Missions without player conflict are prioritized. Alright. Let's get that defensive mode back on. Ooh, don't use the gun. I'm just exploring. Hello?
Hold it right there.
Whoa.
You looking for work? Or you come to kill me?
Whoa, dude.
Listen, kidnapping ain't nothing nice. We all know that. But no risk talking lies about business associates. That ain't nice neither. I'm an honest-to-goodness businessman. Well, I would be if I could just get ahead. Listen, this situation, it'll help me get ahead, and it'll help you as they'll pay you. This fella right here, Jackson James. He'll be on the stagecoach coming from Saint Denis. Take him. And if he's traveling with anyone, take them too. You'll earn a bunch of money, and it might calm him down a little and teach him some manners. Good. That's what I like to see.
I want to kidnap somebody? This made my honor level go down just from accepting it. But I've already gone this far. Let's get ahead. Kidnap the target. This sounds like a terrible idea. I just wanted to see what the stranger quest was. I didn't think I was gonna have to kidnap a guy. Come on, horse. Shortcut. You're right, I don't have to do it. I could just leave. But I mean, just for walking up to see what the quest was, it made my honor level go down. But I mean, we could just make up for it, right? What's one kidnapping gonna do? Maybe if I don't follow through, I can get the honor back. I mean, to be fair, the man that we spoke to did say that he was an honest-to-goodness businessman. And that the guy that he wants me to kidnap is a total douchebag. Right? So, I mean, yeah, it's dishonest work. But the lines are so blurred that, you know, take out the driver and armed guards, stop the stagecoach, and force the passengers to exit? What? Alright, I guess we're doing this. Stop the stagecoach.
You just be on your way. You got a bad air about you.
Hey, fellas.
Darn you!
Holy shit. Apparently, I'm wanted for this now. I shouldn't have helped with this mission. This was a bad idea.
No, I beg you.
I'm wanted.
Why are you doing this? Help! What's happening?
Lasso the target. No, you don't. The hell are you going? Get back here, Colonel Sanders.
Come on, please.
Not you. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just got to evade capture. It's fine. Don't worry.
Somebody help me!
Sure there is, Phalo. You just delete your character. It's fine.
Untie me this instant!
Pick up the target. Deliver the target. Lorenzo, come on. We need to get out of here.
Whoa! Help!
We need to get out of this red circle. Shit.
Damn you to hell!
Where's Lorenzo? Lorenzo. Come on. I don't want to kill the cops. Come on. I don't want to have to kill them. Alright, alright. You left me no choice.
We got this! Let's get him!
Holy shit! Man, how am I gonna get honor back for this? I guess we're gonna have to try to get redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Alright, Lorenzo, hold this guy. I need to get my hat. I gotta be careful what missions I pick up. Let's get out of here. I wonder if I can pay back my bounty so that I'm not in trouble. Shit! No, I'm not fighting you. I'm not gonna fight you. Jump it, Lorenzo. Oh, nice. Come on. Go, go. Come on, Lorenzo. Oh. Shit, Lorenzo's out of stamina. This is bad. This is the drop-off point.
This ain't happening!
Okay, as long as they don't see me, we should be fine, right? Hey, I brought him. Do I just drop him here?
Much obliged.
$13, some experience. $13 for that? Well, that depends. What's my bounty? Was it worth it? Maybe if I could pay it off. If I could pay off the bounty, right? It might have been worth it. Was it worth the $13 that we... Let's see here. Am I hostile again? Am I even wanted? Am I even wanted? I didn't want to shoot. I didn't want to shoot them. The police dudes, I mean. But it was my only way out alive. I did. At that point, it was either me or them, and sure as fuck wasn't gonna be me. It's alright. Redemption is a whole part of this game. Just gonna have to get redemption. Isn't this the same house with that guy? You think he's still in here? Nothing in here. Empty. Ooh, what do we got here? Gin. Cool. The point is, somebody gave me a job to do, and I did it. Ooh, Kentucky bourbon. You think this building would be safe enough for me to go grab a snack from the kitchen and not come back dead? All right. Hey, what's that? I didn't even notice this. Page of Cups tarot card. Good thing I checked again. Alright, well. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm gonna go grab something to drink and something to snack on. Oh hey, I'm still alive. That was unexpected. And it's raining. You know, I was hoping that guy would still be here when I came back. But, I mean, of course not. He's the guy that I gave the kidnapped person to. What's he even gonna do with the guy? That's what I want to know. What's that? Is that a boat? Oh, it's a boat. Oh, was there an idle timer? What did I miss? Was I gone that long? All I did was get a bottle of water and I ate 2 mozzarella cheese sticks. You know, I feel bad because this is somebody's farm and I shouldn't be riding through it, but I don't even know where we are. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Rhodes, which is where I wanted to go in the first place. Apparently this whole place here is called the Braithwaite Manor. Okay. Some rich people, I guess. They own this entire farm. Oh, nope, there's players here. I can see the little circle on the map. Fuck. Alright, well. I guess Rhodes is still off the table. Especially because I don't know if I have a bounty on my head or not. Ooh, what's that place? What is this? This place looks cool. Is this leftover stuff from the war? What the hell is that? Oh, hell no. Skunk. Ooh, what are you? American Badger. It's a 3-star badger. Probably not 3-star anymore. 2-star. Oh, hello. There's people here. You guys friendly? Cool. What is this place? Oh, there's a lot of people in here. What are you guys, excavating? Hey, Dee Dee. How's it going? Oh shit, what's down here? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on? What the hell? I'm glad I left. Oh, that's another player. Nope. I want nothing to do with that. I was just exploring. What the hell? This place is really cool and I'd like to hang out and check it out, but no. No thanks. Oh shit, somebody's camp is here. Nope. I didn't even notice the camp when I rolled up. I don't even think that camp was here when I rolled up, was it? I don't remember seeing it. Alright, I'm gonna head to Rhodes now, see what's going on. Oh, coyote. Still 3 stars. Hit me up with that sick pelt. That was a good shot, I guess. Is the horse small? I think it's a regular sized horse. I'm not sure. Maybe it's small. Wait, what's up with your school, Dee Dee? What happened? Alright, well, I'm just gonna roll up into Rhodes, and whatever happens, happens. Oh, I don't have a bounty. I guess we were protected by that quest. I guess because it was a quest, the things that we did during the quest, it was like a part of the quest, I guess. Oh, fuck!
I don't want no part.
Hell no. See, I told you coming up into the town was a bad idea. I told you. And this is why I was avoiding the town. Good thing I had defensive mode on. Do I still have defensive mode on? Yeah, it's still defensive. I think that's what saved my life. I got shot right in the back. Whoa, 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 chill, horse. I'm going back to my camp. Or at least to St. Denis. Apparently, Dee Dee says that their teacher wastes their time. And you're at school for an extra 3.5 hours just to hear him talk to himself. And homework takes less than 5 minutes. What? Your teacher thinks it's okay to get to class late after making you guys wait for a 5:30 class. And all he does is fucking talk, and he couldn't even get online, and we just watch videos. What the hell? Talking about himself. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. And then if you look where I'm running to, I'm running towards a player that's red with a star. That's like super evil. A super evil player. No. Well, Dee Dee, sounds like your class sucks. And it also sounds like no matter where I go in this game right now, there's just a bunch of assholes everywhere. Yesterday was a lot more peaceful. Oh, Lorenzo, you just stepped in another horse's shit. Alright, where is the post office? This is the bank. There's the post office. This is where I want to be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, Lorenzo. Come on. You're obviously in way too much of a hurry. Come on. I need to hitch you to the hitching post like a good cowboy. Excuse me. There.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome. How do you do?
Collect deliveries. Alright, we got some rifle cartridges, repeater cartridges, arrows, letter from Cripps, an invitation to discuss business opportunities. I can't carry the rest of these bullets, so I'm gonna just leave them here in my post office box. I mean, I would have named my horse Epona if it was a girl horse.
Take care now.
It's not. Alright, let's see. Satchel. Letter from Cripps. See if we can do it right this time. My friend, I need to talk to you urgently about a business proposition. A good one this time, I promise. Forget my latrine saddle idea if I ever mention that, because I have finally found the golden ticket. Something lucrative and almost legitimate by my standards, that plays to both our strengths. I don't want to put too much in writing, so I'll explain further when I see you. I've gone into town to pick up a few bits and pieces. Can you meet me at the general store there as soon as possible? Please hurry. Trust me when I say this is an opportunity you won't want to pass up. Yours excitedly, Cripps. Alright, meet Cripps at the general store. Which town is he in this time? St. Denis? St. Denis General Store. Alright. Well, while I'm here, what I'm going to do is unlock the bounty hunting license. That should be fun. Also, before Phelan gets confused, I have started a new character today. It's not the same one from yesterday. If you're wondering, like, didn't you do that quest already? Nope.
I thought you said they'd be here.
That's what I thought.
Is this them?
Nope. Well, there they are in the wagon. That's her.
Oh, there. You all looking for the Twin Rocks gang?
Isn't everybody?
I got them for you. In the back. Go ahead. Count them up. They're all there.
God damn. 1, 2, 2.5.
Let me get you your money. That's something. Bringing all them boys in, you know.
Bounty hunting ain't so hard. Any fool can do it.
I ain't so sure.
How about you there? You fool enough to try? Become a bounty hunter? There's a board up at most every jailhouse and post office. The sheet's going up regular. All you need is a license, which the sheriff will sell you. You can take down a poster and go. Alive, get you full price. Dead, a little less. You go after one of the big ones, I'll tell you what I know about it, as a favor. The worst that can happen is they kill you.
There's only 9.
I counted them twice.
There was 10 when I pulled up. I know you're hiding out there. You got 10 seconds to turn yourself in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
No.
2,
No, please.
1.
Please, no.
Oof.
There's your tent.
Clean it up, Archibald.
If it ain't all here, I will be back.
I'm sure you will.
That one there might want a bounty hunting license. Help him out, won't you?
That true? You want a license? Out of money, huh? Well, if you don't have it now, you can come and get a license when you do. They sell them wherever they hang them posters. Good luck now.
Interesting. It wouldn't let me unlock it right now.
Morning, partner.
Oh. Oh, somebody nearby has a microphone. Did you see that? I bet he's gonna be like, does anybody have a microphone? Oh, oh, there he goes. Oh God, it's like he's eating the microphone. It's so bad.
Hello, you look hungry.
Hey. Sell. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna sell this stringy meat. All of them.
Deal.
Catch you later. Interesting. It should have been $0 or 0 gold for the bounty hunter's license because I linked my Rockstar stuff and my Twitch Prime stuff. But it didn't happen. Curious as to why. What's this place? Is this open? Well, let's head to St. Denis and meet up with Cripps. Hey, Phalone. I'm curious. At the beginning of the game, right, when this woman gets me out of jail, and she's like, don't worry about it, I'll take full responsibility for all of the sins or whatever, right? So technically, in that same vein, wouldn't the guy who told me to go kidnap the other guy be responsible? He's the one responsible for the kidnapping, not me. He like took full responsibility for it. And then that's probably why I don't have a wanted bounty anymore. Like, yeah, sure, it was a dick thing for me to do, but my conscience is clear. Right? No? Is that not how that works? Well, he paid me for it. I don't know if that counts. He didn't necessarily say it out loud, but I mean, after it was over, I'm not in bad standing with the police anymore. There's no bounty on my head. Surely the man absolved me somehow, and maybe it's his problem now. Who the hell knows, man? I don't know. Also, this St. Denis town is fucking huge. Oh shit, they got a factory too?
Howdy.
As long as I can start a fire.
Sure makes sore eyes feel favorable.
Whoa. This is train tracks right here. Welcome to St. Denis. Oh man, this place is huge and it's full of factories. America. Whoa, dude, chill. That's what the fuck I wanted. Why are you turning like that in the middle of the street? Ooh, I like the clip clops. The clip clops on the stone walkway. Oh, that's nice. Well, this is the general store right here.
She claimed to be royalty, but had a head the size of a pumpkin.
That must have been really something.
You made it, huh? Follow me. Now, like I said in my letter, we are going into business. I've been breaking down animals since I was knee-high to a splinter. And I worked as a tanner up in Wisconsin back in the 60s.
It's a very long story.
So I've got 3 words for you. Cripps Trading Company. Pristine pelts and animal parts for bulk sale. I know the market's there. All I need is a partner. So I'm thinking you source the materials. Skins, plumes, horns, and the like. I'll clean them and prep them. Then you go out and make the sale. Hell, we might even eat well out of this for once, too. Wouldn't that be nice? Why are you still here with us?
Your provisions, Mr. Cripps.
Yeah, pack the rest on there, will you? Now, with any opportunity comes risk. The competitors, thieves, me losing interest in the whole idea. But if we combine our talents, we'll be unstoppable. Now, I will require an initial modest investment, of course, startup costs and such like, but you'll recoup that as fast as you can say, "Hey, Cripps, you handsome genius." So how about it? Are you in? My talents extend far beyond the harmonica, I can assure you. Now, you don't have to pay me right now, of course, but the sooner we're up and running, the better. I mean, I might be looking at the next Leviticus Cornwall. Good. Now, you won't regret this, I promise. Now, I've already got hold of a small wagon and most of what we'll need in terms of initial supplies. If you can grab that and bring it back to camp, we'll get everything set up. This is gonna be fun. Come on.
Who the hell's Leviticus Cornwall? Phelan. Phelan, who's Leviticus Cornwall? Alright. Collect the wagon and the supplies. He's a Red Dead Redemption 1 character? But Red Dead Redemption 1 takes place after Red Dead Redemption 2. So how the hell do they even know this guy exists? Unless he's super famous or something. I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out. I thought you were gonna tell me that, like, Leviticus Cornwall was a real life guy. And then pull up the Wikipedia. Phelan says he is a wealthy industrialist in New Hanover and its adjacent states, as well as a financial supporter of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. So yes, he's a well-known big shot already by this point. Okay, that makes sense. You want me to go through here? Am I even allowed on this property? Alright. They're telling me to take shortcuts. Oh, I guess this is where we're getting our supplies from, huh?
You better be paying attention.
Alright, Lorenzo, get out of here. You don't want to see this. Howdy, fellas. I'm just gonna be taking this wagon.
Today's your last, you rotten traitor bastard.
Fuck. Man, that guy was strong. I don't know how he was shooting like that. It looked like he was stumbling over, but he was still getting shots off. Kind of surprised me there. Alright, deliver the supplies to the camp. Let me not take any shortcuts, because then I might lose the supplies. We learned that the hard way. Easy. Oh, hey, Lorenzo. Ooh, gators. I'm glad they're not aggressive. I always thought alligators would be a hell of a lot more aggressive. Well, the supplies are here. Is this not where you want me to deliver them? This is somebody else's camp now. My camp was here. They moved it. Huh. Interesting. So your camp just keeps getting moved around without your knowledge? Or maybe this was my camp. Never mind.
Well, what do you think? Cripps Trading Company is officially up and running. So get out there and do some hunting. Time for us to make our fortune. I need some luxury and repose in my twilight years. If there's a fellow on this green earth that deserves a drink more than me today, I'd like to meet him. Anyway, don't let me keep you.
Yeah, you're so amazing, Cripps. Okay, no, this was my camp. I just didn't drive the supplies up to the right spot. It's fine. Why does it keep flipping me to offensive? All on its own.
Straight to business, huh? I knew I'd pick the right partner.
Alright, donate materials.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Badger claw. Good badger pelt. And perfect coyote pelt.
Excellent. Thank you.
Alright. I think I have a bunch of gators right next to my camp, right? So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna grab the gators and turn it in. There's a gator right here. Question is, how aggressive are they? And are they sneaking up on me right now? 3-star alligator. Is it dead? It took a shot to the face and lived. And now I feel like the rest of the gators are pissed. Oh. Alright, well, I'll be more prepared in the future for them to take more shots. Don't think he's a 3-star anymore. Oh yeah, he went down to a 1-star real quick. How deep is this water? Ugh. It's not even water, it's mud. Swamp sucks. I don't like swamps. Alright, skin the alligator. It's a poor alligator skin. Ooh, fuck, there's more gators just hanging around. The good news is there's gators all over and we could just keep turning them in. That's the good news. Bad news is there's gators everywhere and I'm not safe. Because I have a hard time even seeing them, especially in this fog. Donate.
Socks are looking good.
Alligator tooth. Poor alligator skin.
Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I think I need a stronger gun. Because even with this rifle, shooting the gators in the head didn't do very much. You know? Can I see the gators with eagle eyes? Plants. Common bulrush. Guess we're just hanging out in this swamp. Some more bulrush across the water. Should I even call this water? It's more like mud or swamp. It's just swamp. Oh, please don't bite off my legs. I can't see you in the water. How big do your balls gotta be to go in the alligator swamp? You know there's alligators in there. They could be hiding right there. You don't even know. Is that a gator right there? Oh, that's a snake. Western diamondback rattlesnake. Can I cut it? Is a diamondback poisonous? Holy shit, yes it is! I've been poisoned. How do you hit it? Fuck you, bitch. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. Maybe I can counteract it with eating some meat? No. Health cure. Drink it. Potent health cure. Surely that'll work. What's it say about the health cure? It says fully restores health and fortifies moderately. I mean, it's fighting back the poison, but still dying. I don't feel so good. Stupid ass snake. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is the poison gonna wear off, or am I gonna die without a cure? If I question it, do I lay down and not move around a lot? Or do I run around to try to like make it wear off? What do you think? What's the best thing to do? Why didn't I just shoot the snake? Why did I cut it? I thought that shooting the snake would ruin the pelt, but inadvertently cutting it also ruined the pelt, so you know, it is what it is. I'm still poisoned. Or am I not poisoned? Hold on. Maybe I'm not poisoned. Oh no, ooh, I got a death marker.
Did I ever tell you I briefly trained as an acrobat in Portugal? I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry. Being a stranger, claim to be a mute, but talk in sleep.
Opened health cure. Drink. I don't think it's saving my life, man. I'm still dying. Even if the wind blows, I'm gonna die. What is happening? Let me sit down. I'm having a bad feeling about this. Wardrobe. No. Sit. Oh my god, I don't feel so good. I look like shit. Oh, my health is starting to come back. A little bit. Maybe I can get over this after. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm not dying. Not dying, you guys. It's fine. Canned apricots. Okay. Good news, I'm not gonna die. We're fine. Snakes are dangerous. What's this? Hideout? There's something directly north of my camp. What is this? Clear the hideout. Yeah, I don't want that shit right next to my camp. Let's go. Holy shit! I didn't even see that! Chill, Gator. Chill. I'll come back. I'll come back for you later. I need to... You can barely see that gator right there. Whoa, wait. This hideout has a lot of people in it. I think I want to get my health back first. Let's see, I got some baked beans. Some biscuits. I might still be poisoned because I keep seeing a skull icon over my health, but then it goes away. I don't know. I'm still feeling the effects. Baked beans, eat. Alright. I'm going in. Is that a Gatling gun? Oh my god, where did they get that? I'm on fire now? What the fuck? Might as well start looting. I don't care about your bullets. The leader has surrendered. Hold L2 to the target leader and press square if you want to spare him. Killing the leader will give you negative honor. Hold up, there's still a body I didn't loot. There's a lot of bodies laying around. Ooh, light. Chill, chill. There we go. Ooh, I got a ring.
You one hell of a butcher. I'll give you that. Well, look at me. We cut from the same cloth. How about letting me go? Just turn your back long enough for me to run.
Get out of here.
Won't forget this.
Tell your friends. Canned salmon? Sounds gross. Take it. Huh? What do we have in here? Gun oil. cigar? Don't mind if I do. Whoa, whoa, chill. I was just looking around. Hey, Glitter, what's up?
Stop making those faces.
No, I'm confused. What do you want? What's that?
Eat to them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. What is it? Looks good. Thanks. Glitter made me burritos. Or, I guess, soft-shelled tacos, because she didn't wrap them. Just looking around for stuff we can take with us. Canned fruit. Cool. Crackers. Cool. What else? Anything? Anything? Whoa, what? 9 of Pentacles tarot card. We found another collectible. Ooh, I got blood all over my gloves. Hey, Twitter world, it's yours truly. I feel like nobody's gonna get that reference except you. You got that reference. Good job. At least I hope you did. I like how my camp is just right across from this alligator bullshit and a hideout that spawns with enemies once in a while. Okay, well, not a bad spot for a base, right? Just a lot of stuff to do. Pick up what now? Oh, some dead guy. I'm looking for anything useful we can take with us. Speaking of which, I got another can of peaches or something? Canned peaches. Delicious. I don't think going in this is a good idea. Definitely not. Just looking. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I caught on fire at some point. I think somebody shot a lantern and the lantern exploded. And then some of the fire oil got on me. That would make sense. Ooh, can I take that? No? Somebody was eating crayfish. Oh, I'm sorry. This is America. Crawfish. They were eating crawfish. Americans. Alright. Easy. 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 It's only a 1 star, so I might as well just take them out. Takes 3 shots with the whatever gun this is. 3 headshots. I think I'm gonna need to go buy another gun, because even if it was a 3-star Gator, I feel like I would completely ruin the pelt with the gun that I have. We might want to go hit up the gunsmith in town whenever I feel like the town is safe. There's too many assholes in this game. Just trying to live off the land, man. Let's see here. Materials.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Snake skin.
I suppose this will do.
Gator tooth. Gator skin.
Okay, then. No comment.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Sorry. Man, I am dirty. I need a bath or something. Normally I just go in the river water to get clean, but there is no river water here. I just live in a swamp. I can wash my face and that's about it. I'm gonna have to look like crap. Well, let's go visit the gunsmith. See what we can do. I need something with a bit more power to it, you know what I mean? I wonder where I can sell all this jewelry as well. I got some jewelry. Oh, I should probably go to the doctor. I still have a skull mark on my health bar. Do I have a disease or something? Or is the poison still lingering? Easies, please. That guy just speak French to me? Let's see here. Satchel. Where's the doctor? Up here. A doctor's surgery with a conveniently accessible pharmacy where you can buy and sell all the medicines, remedies, and tonics you might need. Tell me you got something for poison. Am I poisoned? What is the skull on my health bar? Am I still poisoned? Is there a way to check? So like a status? Health. Hold on. I'm poisoned. Certain animals are poisonous. If you become poisoned, your core health will drain rapidly. I need to go get an antidote or something to cure my poison. Let's go to the doctor. I learned about snakes and snakes being dangerous. Dude, fuck you. I'm busy. I'm over here dying of being poisoned as somebody's bitching at me for being in the way. I gotta go. You're in the way. What the hell? Where the hell's the doctor? I need to check the map again. I think I passed it. Whoa, horse!
Morning, mister.
Morning! You didn't see that? North. North of my location. Sorry, coming through. I don't know the layout of the town yet.
Hello, sir.
Hi. Map. The doctor is on in the next street over. There we go. This should be the place. If I don't hitch my horse, are they gonna try to take it? Oh, here's a hitching post. You want me to do what? I'm not feeling so good, man, but alright.
Either you can or you can't. Ain't no time to mull it over.
Okay, what do you need? Accept.
Oh, good. I couldn't just leave the fella like that after I saw it.
Take out the muggers. Alright, I'm on it. Hopefully this will redeem me in the eyes of Phalon. How do I get over there? I feel like this is not the right way to be going. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Can I make this drop? I don't like the position that I'm in. I need to get out of here. Fucking hell. What did I get myself into? There's no way down without dying. Wait, maybe there is. Where's that stamina tonic or health tonic? Health cure. Drink. What's my health look like? Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. This is terrible. How the fuck am I gonna get out of this situation, you guys? What do you think's higher up? Those barrels? Or that platform down there? Either way, this is way too high. Nailed it, man. Going for it.
You're a dead man.
Oh shit! Shit, get away from me! Ho! You're alive? No, you're not. Okay, I saw two guys in an alleyway, right? 2 guys somehow turned into 10 guys. Shit. Good news is we're alive. Well, Phanlon, did I redeem myself yet? For that kidnapping?
Holy shit! You showed them all right. Listen, could you give me a ride out of here? I don't come to the city too often. I work out in Caliga Hall, the Graves place. You know it? West of here.
Alright, come on. Guess we're not getting that antidote anytime soon. Lorenzo's really good at unhitching himself from the hitching post. Get on. Let's go.
What's the matter with you?
Guess that doctor's gonna have to wait. You know, that's a good point. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to try it. At least not with the quest NPC. You never know what might happen if we accidentally get into a horse accident right now. Go a little too fast, hit a turn the wrong way, slam on something. Suddenly everybody's dead. Oh, slow it down, something's going on. Where's my gun?
These more raiders? Saint Denis. Never again.
Stay here. I need to... Come on, man. Can you not? Thanks. Sorry, but desperate times and all that. Let's go.
What the hell?
Dude, come on. No time for that. Private property? Well, he works here, so it's whoa! You were so lucky, dude. I almost ran that poor man over.
Not too far now.
I got you, dude. Come on.
Yes, here we are, Caliga Hall. It's good to be back. Appreciate you doing all this. Here, for you.
Cool, you think I can go cure my poison? I'm still poisoned, aren't I? Come on, Lorenzo, let's get out of here. This place is way too fancy for us. Hey guys, sorry, I'll be out of here real soon. See you later. Where's the exit of this place? Walk it off, wimp! I got bitten by a diamondback snake and poisoned. I got bit, what, 2 or 3 times by that snake? And then I got shot a bunch of times with some bullets. I caught on fire at some point. We've been through a lot. I need all the skins I can get. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the wrong button. Snapping turtle? You can live. I like turtles. Rabbits, on the other hand. Rabbits are just big rats. Look. We got time for that. guys. Ooh, gator. Fuck it, man. Takes 3 shots with this gun, anyway. Maybe there's like a sniper gun. If we can get a sniper gun that does more damage, that might help. Am I still poisoned? Did it wear off? Hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not permanent. Hey, I'm no longer poisoned. I waited out the disease. Oh, okay, we're back in business. Hope there wasn't a gator in there, but oh my god, there probably was. Are those plants that I can pick up? Oh, they are. What are these? Oleander sage. Oleander sage is a poisonous herb. It can be crafted into deadly weapons. Good thing I didn't eat it. Shit. Production is halted. Resupply required. Fuck, okay. I gotta do another supply run. Come on, Lorenzo. Interesting. With the gator skin, we take the gator's head. Look, the head is attached. Maybe shooting the gator in the head makes the points go down. Interesting. It's not the same for every animal. I wonder, maybe we can set out like poisoned meat and then they eat it and then that's what kills them and then we take the pelt. That would make sense, right? Or is that too Monster Hunter? Alright, why is my flag down? What's going on, Crips? Defensive disabled. Low materials, production halted. Just donate.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
Yeah, no kidding. Donate the pelt. Donate the alligator tooth. Donate the alligator skin.
Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
You got that right. Alright, I need to do a resupply mission. How do I do a resupply mission? It's a good question. How do I do a resupply mission? Oh, start resupply mission. I could order supplies for $20, or I could just do it myself. Just do it myself.
In your own time. All right, I think you know me. I'm all about playing fair. But at this rate, by the time we get ahead of the competition, I'll be dead in the dirt. So, I thought it might be quicker if we just borrowed some of the items I need from some people. The sort of people who deserve to be borrowed from. I think you understand me.
You heard them, they deserve it. Let's go get it. It's just out there waiting for me. Oh yeah, crackers. Yum yum. Where are you? Jump it. Good enough. Is that a bear? It's just a bear running loose. Should I take the bear pelt? Wait a minute. Go for the bear. Where'd he go? What? The supplies were destroyed? How were the supplies destroyed? I never even found them. I bet it was another player, huh? Being cheeky and shit. Also, that bear is still alive. Never mind. No, he's not. Hey, Lorenzo, get back here. Oh, there's a gator in there. I wonder how many of them are in there. Let's not find out. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. They move a lot faster in the water, horse. Why are you turning around? Why is there a bunch of dead fish in the water? The horse turned around and refused to go forward. What do you know that I don't know? Go! Go, 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 horse! Oh no! There's something in there. Alligators. Of course. Lorenzo, you need to stop being afraid of the water, and we need to just go. So go. Oh cool, there's another player, and he's gonna take my fucking skin. I bet that's the same player who broke my camp. Or my supply wagon or whatever. What's his name? Killer Chris or some shit? What a piece of shit. Ooh, get me the fuck out of the water! Lorenzo, don't drop me. All I want to do is cross the water, and it's way too dangerous. Whoa, 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 you almost tried to jump again. No, no, no. Hey, Randy. How's it going? I'm 99% sure that that player we ran into, Killer Chris, he found the supply wagon before that I even got there, and he destroyed it. So it failed my mission, and now I gotta go do it again. What a dick. Start resupply mission.
Okay, don't ask me how I know this, but some of our fellow traders are having some transportation difficulties, stranded at the mercy of brigands and outlaws. So we can play nice or we can play smart. And you aren't very good at playing nice.
Go to the broken down wagon. Sounds good. I swear, if this Killer Chris guy shows up again, and he busts up something, he busts up the wagon. I guess the wagon's already broken. If he ruins the supply mission is what I'm trying to say. That's it. It's PvP on. Damn, I can't see in this fog. It's so dark. And misty. I'm not about to play nice. I need those supplies. Damn, this was kind of far out, huh? Compared to where we had to go earlier. Where are we? Hey, fellas. What's going on? Surprise! Holy shit! I'm not afraid. I can't die by outlaw bullets. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I said I'll be fine. An enemy escaped with the supplies. Who? Who escaped? Who escaped with the supply? Fuck this game. He escaped with the supply. Fuck this game. I quit. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. Who wants to play Monster Hunter? Red Dead Online sucks. Every time I start a mission, something happens. The game is a really good concept. It's a great idea. But in practice, actually playing the game, shit that's out of your control just goes wrong all the time. Like, let me start a supply mission, right? Cool. Another player gets to the buggy before I do. And then destroys the buggy, fails my mission. Cool. I had fun playing this game for 2 days, but cancel the YouTube series is not happening. It'll be our little secret. Don't mind me, I'm stuffing my face with these burritos. The game's fun if it was single player. I feel like if I played the single player campaign, I'd have a lot of fun. But other people just completely ruin your experience online. Like, they go out of their way to fuck with you, you know? Lorenzo! How's it going, man? Let me do a thing. Let me back in Red Dead Online real quick before I forget to do it. It's the same thing with when we tried to play Grand Theft Auto Online. Remember we tried to play that, Lorenzo? I had the same problem where people kept ruining everything all the time. I think the demographic of people that play Rockstar games are just a bunch of assholes. Where's all the normal people at? You know what would be great? I would pay money. Listen, shh. I would pay money to have private sessions where it's just you and your friends. If you could do a private match where it's just like the map, but only you and people on your friends list could join, I would buy that. But it doesn't exist. Alright, hold on. How do I do this? I think I have to go back on the game. I canceled it. Yep, cancel Red Dead Online. I was just trying to have fun. No fun allowed. This is a no fun allowed zone. Isn't that a thing that they have in Grand Theft Auto Online, though? Can't you have a private friend session in Grand Theft Auto Online? And it's an empty map with just you and your buddies on it? So why couldn't they do that for Red Dead Online? If they have it for Grand Theft Auto Online. It's the same shit, pretty much, right? Yeah, see, Lorenzo said in Grand Theft Auto 5 you can have it private. I would love that for this game. I think I'm just not gonna play Red Dead Online until they add private sessions. I didn't want to say this earlier, but when I got on this morning to delete my character from yesterday so that we can start today's game, when I logged in, I never told you guys this story. I logged in and I was just standing here like this, and I was in the menu trying to figure out, you know, how do you delete your guy? We found it, by the way. You just delete him from in here. But while I had my menu open, I hear two dudes on voice chat. They were talking some shit to each other, but I think they were playing together, or they met in the game and they were playing together. I'm not gonna use the exact words that they said. I'm just gonna say it's a derogatory term for black people. We'll call it, what's a word we can use? Banana. We'll use the word banana as a placeholder. So, they go, "Who's this banana?" And they lassoed me, and then tied me up so I couldn't move, and then went on for about 10 minutes while I was lassoed about how much they hate bananas on voice chat. Banana is actually another racial slur? Is it really? I was trying to find something that wasn't offensive. What the hell is banana racist against? Against Asians? Since when? But anyway, they were going on and on about how they didn't like bananas. And something about tying me to a tree or something and throwing me in the ocean. I don't know. They kept talking shit. And I was like, oh, it was probably just an isolated instance of assholes, right? No, there's still assholes around. There was that guy who tried to kill me earlier by shooting me in the back with the defensive mode on. There was the guy who ruined my supply mission by taking the supplies thing and breaking it. Fuck this game. This game sucks. The game's fun. It's not the game, it's the people in the game. All of the people in the game suck. They need to add private sessions. I'll even pay for it. Look, if you put in a private matches or rooms or whatever you want to call it, I'll come back. But until then, we're deleting homie over here. You guys want to play some Monster Hunter? Character deleted. Seriously, fuck this game. Just fuck Rockstar in general. Lorenzo's already playing Monster Hunter? Cool, give me a minute to switch everything over and hop in Discord. Hold on. Do they even police that in Rockstar games? Like, if I hear people saying racist stuff, right? Is there a way to report them so that they get kicked off of the servers, or no? Can they just say whatever the fuck they want? I get it, you know, America, free speech, you can say whatever the hell you want, I get it, that's fine. But, Some things you just shouldn't say. I know. What did I just... Did I put Monster Hunter in? I didn't. I just took it out and then never put Monster Hunter in. But, if anybody ever sees any news in your wanderings about Red Dead Online, and if they ever add in private rooms, let me know. Until then, I'm not playing it. I can't handle these people at all. Alright, let me change the title over and all that nonsense. Let's see here. Oh, let me get in Discord, Lorenzo. Hold on. Also, is Epona still around? Maybe we could get Epona in on this. Dashboard. Monster Hunter. Generations Ultimate? No. World.
Hello?
Hey, Lorenzo, what's up?
What's up?
Just changing everything.
So, yeah, that's Rockstar Games to the nutshell.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I was having a really good time playing the game. It's just anytime another player was near me, it was the worst experience.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I think there was only once where we ran into another player and we never had a problem, and it was yesterday. There was a guy that walked up to me and he waved at me. Yeah. And then I was trying to figure out how to wave back. And that's the only other nice person in the whole game.
Normally, they should have passive mode or private.
They have defensive mode, and it makes them harder for them to kill you, but they can still kill you if they want to. And it kept putting me out of defensive mode for some reason. Where even I was just walking on the horse. It was an empty road, and I was riding the horse, and there was nothing there. My weapon wasn't out or nothing. Just riding the horse, and then it says, you're being offensive, and you're out of defensive mode now because you attacked somebody. I'm like, who am I attacking? What? There's nobody here. And it kept popping me out of defensive mode for no reason all the time. And then I'd have to go into the menu and turn it back on.
Yeah. That doesn't sound fun.
No. The game is fun, it's just... anything about the online part.
I'm surprised you didn't make people start saying words.
I did.
Well,
not tonight, but there was somebody we passed by who sounded like they were eating their microphone. Like, they didn't talk, but they kept, I don't know, rubbing stuff against their microphone real loud, and it was obnoxious, so I had to get away from them.
Oh, they probably have, like, you could connect your headphones to the PlayStation controller.
I don't even think that they knew it was on, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why. Once you connect your headphones on your PlayStation controller, it enables the controller mic.
They probably didn't even know.
Yeah. Normally it gives you notification, but people don't pay attention to those things.
And I started a mission, Lorenzo, where it says a supply mission, and you have to go get supplies for your camp. There's a buggy that you're supposed to go steal and bring it back. So I was like, okay, I started the mission. I'm halfway to the place where you go to pick up the buggy. And it says the buggy was destroyed. So there was a guy named Killer Chris or something who destroyed the wagon. And then he was like going towards me, and I killed a bear. And I was trying to cross the river to go get the bear. And then he skinned my bear. And then I'm like, what the fuck? What an asshole, this guy. He's taking all of my stuff.
I'm posting a quest if you want to join.
We're halfway
Yeah,
there.
sure, whatever.
Once I see the cutscene. We're gonna fight the Great Sword. Yeah!
Oh, do I have to go see the cutscene first, too? I haven't seen it yet.
That's a thing, too?
Yeah.
Don't you
What
have
is
to,
this
like...
free Guardian armor set is now available on the PlayStation Store.
Yeah, I bought the handler's outfits. I bought all of them, including the new one.
There's a new
Hey,
one? Let me go look. I haven't even checked.
Yeah, there's some new stuff for the Iceborne.
Phelan says that somebody might have found a way that forces other people out of defensive mode. That would make sense, Phelan. Why it kept popping me out for no reason.
I was fighting Kushala.
Who?
The Rudolph.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping you'd say.
I was fighting Rudolph. I sent an SOS flare, and people joined in, and then they left. I'm like, okay, I'll just kill it on my own.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, handler outfit. She has like beer or something. And a dress.
Let's see. Yeah, that's the one.
I'm sorry,
Understand.
where is this? Guardian
There's-
armor, it says to download from the store? I don't see it.
Maybe it's already like downloaded.
It's just weird that it said to download it from the store, but it's not even here.
Probably check your cat. There's also new emotes, but
You're right, but the cat probably has it. You're right. Close.
yeah, the cat should have it already.
Alright, where are you? What's going on?
Shit.
Okay, I guess I'll go do my cutscene as well. Because I haven't seen my cutscene either.
Whoa!
I mean, don't you have to join? You could join me after.
But I've never seen it. It won't let me join.
Ah, okay. I'll join you once I see my cutscene.
Okay. If I even find it by then.
I know where you're located
Do you
at.
know his attack moves? Like how to fight him?
Not 100%. But yeah, if I remember correctly through the trailer, he should be with the Rathian. Damn, you had some fun moments in Red Dead Redemption.
Oh yeah, it's fun. The game is great. I just hate people.
Who doesn't?
You know? People ruin my whole experience. That's why I'm like, if I could just play it in a server by myself, and occasionally with somebody that I know, maybe, that would be fun. Or maybe just a server that isn't full of assholes.
That's impossible.
It could just be a server full of like 9 nice people and 1 asshole. And as long as you avoid that 1 asshole.
Normally they give you rewards for playing
Gotta have a sharp
you know,
mind if you want to best a
friendly
monster with a sharp tail.
on GTA.
Be careful out there, Pard.
Because if you play as an asshole, they don't give you anything.
Let me stop recording, by the way.